Hmm. Hi. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yes. Okay. Hmm. Okay, does this work? Yes. Okay, you see my like thing. Awesome. Okay, it works. I've switched desktops again. Now I'm on Hyperland with no E. Oh, the mouse is fucked up. There we go. Whoa, it's Hyperland. So I need to, so what I want to do today is make a config file. The stream is really late because the cat kept me awake at night, so I had to sleep more. And then I went grocery shopping. So, that's what's up. Later, later. I can't believe the Rust people were like, yeah, use IDs. That freaking sucks, man. Rust. Rust. Why is there a big blue? Oh, that's one of the labels, isn't it? Ugh. Yeah, I want to insert a new workspace. Okay, what about like? Okay, this is for. How can I do this? What if I go like? So I want 2, 3, 4 at the very least. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. There's Sublime Text. There's Sublime Merge, the web browser, and the terminal, and the application I have to test. Oh, 5. I need 5 workspaces. This sucks. I only have 10 total. And I'm using up like 5 of them over here for like random nothing. OBS, Telegram and music, Discord, and stream chats, which I have forgotten about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I wonder if I can like condense this and get used to using it. I could probably keep the terminal over there, but that's so convenient to see. Well, I guess so. My work. Oh, it's so hot. Why is it hot, bro? It's literally raining outside. Oh my god. Man, the cat smells so bad. I don't think I'm gonna get a cat at this point. Oh, I didn't do the trash. 600, yeah. Wow. Okay. Empty. Yes. Okay. Okay, so now we have more gigabytes. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's recording. Okay, I'm like, why is that increasing? Okay. Yeah, so I've switched desktop environments, and now I'm like trying to figure out how to use it for my workflow. I think I will be able to, but I think it'll take a while to like come up with all the thingamabobs. So I think I'm gonna close this and then switch to 4. And then move this and switch to 5. Do I really need Discord open? Probably not. Well, there goes that one. So this can go right there. So now I can have 3 over here. Now we're booming. Sublime text. It's number 3. And then Sublime merge. Number 4. Ooh, I'm quick. Okay. Number 5 is still over there. So now we have 2, 3, 4. How do we run the game? I guess I can just like, I just make a bind to make it full screen. I want to run the graphics on a new thread. That I have conceptually how to do it. It'll probably be insanely hard, and I'll have to refactor the framework. Okay. 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is chats. Yeah, right. Chats. Ugh. I need more monitors now. I need a big chat monitor. I have another monitor. I could like. I don't know where I would put it. I guess it could literally be on the desk, but. Okay. I think this will work. What if I put... Okay, what if I put number 2? What if I put a terminal here? What if I do this whenever I want to use a browser? I go like terminal. What if I go like this and I go get stir? And then this is how it works. And then if I'm like web browsing, I'll just go like this. That's kind of weird, but whatever. And then we go to Sublime Text. I'm like, write the code. And then we go to Sublime Merge. And I'm like, click, 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 click. Merge the code. And then that's the workflow. We have this one. I'll run the game on here. and then I'll make a full screen bind. Okay, I think this can work. This is a workable strat. Okay, well, I guess let's do that then. Oh, my foot. I made it so corner wedges have the back and left textures by default, and then it falls back to the top texture. So it used to be the only top texture was supported, but I added another one and like split the faces. It was actually wrong, which was pretty cool. So the texture coordinates do not match though. Oh, I wonder if the cursor will stay. Probably not, hey, because it's still the Wayland. I wonder if it's a KDE bug with the cursor. That'd be insane. Can I remove anything? I could remove this. Is there a new version of this? I know there's a new version of this. What happened to the window birders? Are you happy now? We can go to the config file, and we can change the window borders. Yeah, so this can be like 5, and if I undo this and we go save, oops, that's not right. Save. Oh, that's now it's way smaller. Have you changed desktop environments again? Yes. 10. Save. Oh. It goes like, that's so cool. Whoa, think of the code that you need to like watch the config file and then like interpolate between the values. All right, let's be silly. Oh, I'm silly. Oh no. I guess I can't have Telegram open, or like, yeah, that's something I don't want. How do I turn this off? Because like, if I close it, it's not actually gonna close, right? We'll see. We'll see. Please? Okay, so this, and I go like this. There's so many keys I have to like remember what the workspaces are, where the workspaces are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy. Okay, so I have a feeling that I'll figure it out, and like it'll be better than anything else. Okay. Sway how to it's actually Mako. How to keep notifications on the same screen as the application they are from. And that's not what I want. I always knew this feature request would show up someday. Yeah, realistically, I want them to always be on the right monitor. Static variant. Okay, so I always knew this pull request would show up someday. Bruh. Okay. Maybe it's like obvious. Why is there a space? Oh, I can't alt tab. Okay. I'm going like this, and then I'm going like this. Oh, why is there a space? Let's do Sublime, and then we go. over to here, and it doesn't exist. Okay. Oh, this is bothersome. This guy is doing insane amounts of work at all times. Man 5. Man 5. I have the feeling that I don't have man installed. Yep. Oh. Config file. So what my plan is for today, the number one thing people say when I send them the exe file is, how do I change the sensitivity? And I go, you can't. So the plan is to have a config file. So I'll have a sane default that's like 1,000 times higher sensitivity than I have. And then I'll set my sensitivity to be really low. And then it'll be sane by default. And then they go, how do I change the sensitivity? And I'll go, edit the config file. Whoa. KDE? KDE tiling? Is this KDE tiling? No way. Look at this, guys. Whoa. How does it work? This is Hyperland with no E. It's like Sway except with animations, or it's WL Roots based compositor except with animations. Like, whoa, it's animated. Whoa, oh my god, that's so cool. Look at it. It is kind of cool. I really like okay, so some really awesome things about this is Windows cannot steal focus. So if there's some notification or like a game is starting up or something, it cannot steal focus. It simply cannot. The focus is where your mouse is. So how do I, okay, yeah. So if I go like this, you can see the focus is where my mouse is. What made you change desktop environments? KDE was unreasonably buggy. It was too buggy for me. This is especially fun with Telegram, where you can unfocus and focus the application, and it says you're online, offline. So you can go like, you can just go like this. But this is like config file hell. Using Sway and like these types of desktop environments is config file hell. So like like by default you have gray screens. You log in and you have gray screens. You like click buttons, nothing happens. You have to already know how to use it, and you have to build your config files from nothing. So like if you look at this. So if I go here, I had to install the wallpaper. I install the wallpaper as an application called Hyperpaper, and then I had to install notifications. I had to install the policy kit so that when I try to like do something that requires privileges, it'll be like, do you want to let this application access this information or whatever? Otherwise it just didn't work. And all sorts of other crazy things. I just set my monitor resolutions. Like in this is the settings right here. It is config file hell. So if you're not ready for that, this is not the desktop environment for you. But like, it's the sort of thing where like, yes, it sucks to set up, but once it's set up and you get in that rut, it's like you can just like smash on hotkeys and keyboard combos and go over here, go over there, and you know you've built the entire thing from scratch and it's customized just for you. So you like can like really become one with computer. That's I assume so anyway. I haven't done it yet. I'm still a noob in this. Is this why the stream started later than usual? No, the stream started later than usual because the cat kept me awake at night and I had to sleep more. And then I went grocery shopping. Configuring i3 for hours. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Were you able to get the monitor matrix position correctly with commands in the config? Monitor matrix, what? Huh? What do you mean like this? Like put that one to the left of to the right of that one, to the right of that one? It just does it. It just worked. i3 didn't have auto like that. Yeah. I wanted to have a so this is the same scale as I was using on X11, but I wanted to have it like 1.6 because like it's not this, it doesn't have to be the same scale on every monitor now. But like there's dead pixels at the bottom and the side of the screen because it's not an even scale factor. It's it's kind of weird. Really, it should be fractional, and then it can just like work out and know what it's doing, but it's not. So you should like specify the final resolution. So I could just go make this 1080p or like scale it to look like 1080p, and then it sets a fractional scale. You see, I'm smarter than everyone. No, it's just not exactly how I want it. Ay. Okay. Right. So I got distracted from working because there was a notification and I wanted to make the notifications always display on one screen, and then I Googled it and they're like RTFM and I'm like, okay, and then I don't have the manuals installed. Oh my god, bro. Can we just see this? The config file is located. I hope the cat doesn't leap off the balcony to its death. I keep thinking about that whenever I open a door. We've like, I've like showed the cat what's over the ledge multiple times, but it's still terrifying to have doors open. But like, what am I gonna do? It's too hot. Okay, so that does not, oh, show at the specified position. Yeah, okay, but specified output, focused output. Oh, output equals name. Okay, cool. Okay, so from this, I believe I can go like this and go output equals bam. Oh, super user. copy temporary file to, why is it trying to do this as a super user? You don't need to do this. But go ahead, I guess. Why is this saying the file does not exist now? Okay, how do I reload it? Oh my god, bro. Sit on the railing ledge. That makes it better? Not really. That's terrifying. It's chilling under the bed in the other room right now, so. What was deleted? What do you mean it was deleted? Did it seriously just do something big stupid? Okay, so probably like this. Probably I go like, alright. Reload. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then probably test notification. Jesus. You can't make a test notification to test your notifications. Oh my god, bro. I guess I'll just leak another family chat. God, it smells so bad. It doesn't smell so bad. I can tell. I get a little whiff of the cat shit. Okay, so conceivably I have fixed that problem. There's no way to test it though. I'm sure there is. I just don't know how. Okay, back to this. Wait. Why does it say that the file doesn't exist? Oh my god, bro. Did it not just try to save it? Oh, I see. It tried. It didn't. Okay, there. It didn't make a new folder. Jesus. Okay. Okay, let's go to this one. Run this one again. Jesus. I have managed to get app notifications working with Mako and Sway. You can try setting a notification with Notify Send. Oh, it's the guy. Oh, thank you. Okay, what is Notify Send? We good? Yes, it's running already. You can try sending a notification with Notify Send. What? Oh, it works. It showed up over there. Yay! I actually did fix it. Yay! Yay! I tested it. Woo! No more family messages leaking. Woo! Oh, is this? No, it's like that. Okay. Okay, now the config file. It's dude. This stream title is accurate in multiple ways. I'm in config file hell, and I'm trying to make a config file for the game. Makes me want to like install the game with an installer. Kitty terminal, dude. I just don't care. I'm surprised you're not using Kitty terminal. Actually, your terminal is quite bad, actually. It works! I don't care! Boing, boing, boing. Smells so bad, man. Stop stinking up my house. Cat, more like shat. Got him. Config file. Okay, so there was a thing. Rust config file parser. I think there was a nice one that was like nice. Yeah, this looks nice. This looks nice. Pizza time. We say in a syntax, the files don't necessarily need to be .ini extension, if you know what I'm saying. So, show me the thing. Where's the thing? Dependencies. Oh, index map. Async. Ain't no way. Is this using a goober? Oh my god, bro. how else am I gonna have a config? There's no way. Like, this is bad. That's bad. It's not that bad. I was hoping for get the namespace. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Just what is okay? What is the dependency? Why? Oh, it's optional. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so it's just the thing. There's no insanity. Yeah. Okay. Cargo add. Config parser. Alright, so the goal should be to have a GUI config instead. Oh my god, this is not good. Smells so bad. Okay, so we have one more dependency now. I love adding dependencies. I do not. I want to delete all the dependencies. To only use my things. Does it smell from outside? There's no way. Okay, stop thinking about the smell. It's so hard. My focus. Oh my god, bro. Oh yeah, I changed the reflecting lookingness. Is your mind tricking you? What? No, I have a cat and it smells bad. This one. Okay, so now, so let's make a new branch. Config. Did I already do that? I don't think so. File. Oh, look at how nice that is. There's one dependency. Very nice. Not talking about the smell. What were you talking about then? Did I say something weird? So I'm going to change this to 1024. Oh my god, I'm going to have to plumb this. It's not that hard. 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 Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. You need it. You need it. You need it. Okay. Are you suffering from depression? What? Oh, it's a new chatter. I'm suffering from, I don't want to add this dependency to the code, but I need to do it. So it has to. Yep. No. No. Init. Golly gee willikers. How late? So is this one? This is the init. So ideally, we don't try to load the config file and then wait for the config file and then die on the inside while we're waiting for the config file, take longer to start up. But that's just too much code. I'm just gonna have to block for 23 milliseconds. It's okay. It's okay. It's just 26 milliseconds. It's okay. It's not gonna take longer than 100 milliseconds. Okay, just put it in the main function. Just load the value. Just run it on main. Just right down the main street. Oh my god. I was like, maybe I should try having a cat. I knew that I didn't like the smell of cats. But I was like, what if it's fine? It's not fine. I'm constantly reminded that there's cat shit in my house. I can't code. Okay, let's just write a thing. Just write a thing. Like I can just I'm pretty sure I can't do this. I need a path buff, right? Actually, this is not, it's a result. Okay. Oh, you can do that. Oh, well, okay. Oh, it's actually never read. Just letting you know. So this, I read the whole stupid file. Config parser. Alt tab. Okay. Yeah. I don't need to make a new one. Oh, apparently I do. Okay. Okay. Default. What's that? Huh. Hmm. Okay. To owned. Get owned. Set default section. How about load defaults. It's kind of nice. So I'm just gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go dot. Can we get an Uber float? Section is problem with my cat. It's only here for a month. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll just have to think about cat shit for a month. I'll live. Section. What is the section called? Settings.conf. What do real men configuration files look like? They're a bit different. Section. Global config. User. Let's go with that. And then we get some BS like that. And then we do result. Jesus. It's an option. It's a result option. Bro, just give me the stupid float. With the freaking other bracket that I typed. Cannot assign. You're right. You right. You right. Howly Mowly. Okay, so value assigned. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's freaking great. Wow, that's so great. Okay, wow. You've got new dependencies. I love adding dependencies. Canberra. Where's the Canberra? Okay. Physics. There it is. Moddable physics. Okay. Physics. Dot. Can't. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it in multiple places. Oh no. Okay. We'll make it a bit more general. Okay. Wait, what? Never read. Ain't no way. Is that just a transient issue because the entire software doesn't work? Probably. Okay. Okay. Graphics state. Graphics camera. Model graphics entity. Where do I put this stupid struct? Really, it should be in a new file. Okay. Okay, we'll put it. Okay, it's good. We'll put it in this bloat. Ew, so if I make a new module called settings, then I can convert that to some other guy down the line. I like that a bit better. So instead of doing this, I really want to make it async, but it just adds like 600 dependencies because you need a freaking entire async runtime. All right, let's do. Let's try like this. Settings. Uh. Um. Something ridiculous like that, and then this goes here, and then it goes like public function read user settings. Absolutely ridiculous. Then we have some ridiculous structure called user settings. Struct. Then it has sensitivity. Y'all. Sure. Yow. Yow. I guess that it will definitely fill it, so I can just. Should I call it X and Y? Is that more like makes more sense to like normies? People aren't gonna read the stupid config file. 99% of people are just gonna like open the game and start going like this. Actually, 99% of people aren't gonna play the game at all. Oh my god. Config file. It's arbitration. I don't want to write arbitrary things. I have to choose a name for every single stupid configuration value. Ugh. VX. F. I think we'll do X and Y, and then people will be like, "Oh, it's X and Y. What is yarn, bitch?" Ah! And then anything else in the settings. So this covers vsensmall. This covers grab. How do I make it? You know that covers everything. Oh. If I just look for 1 second, I'll probably find some goobering. Yes, do it. Yes, do it. Shedding. Guz. Alright, look for 1 second. Look for 1 second. The Gambra. Sensitivity. It's not, and then the FOV is part of the. This one. FOV screen size. Is that it? Okay, so. I'm sure there's other things. We'll start with this. Just relax. Just write it. It can be purged later. It just needs to happen. X. Should I modify it as I go along? It's kind of cringe. This doesn't work with defaults. So like if I directly specify FOVY, that's good in the camera because it's like I don't need to derive any values. But in the user settings, it should probably be derived. It should probably have like a. So you should be able to make it just automatic default. You should be able to make. Yeah. So it's enums. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. So we can go like. Something. So, default, or let's say use screen aspect, and then use aspect. Should I freaking the exact aspect ratio? Oh, there's, I'll name them. So like from screen aspect, from exact. I don't know. So you set your FOV. Oh no. I've just realized that I want to support FOVX. I can still do this. This is like not necessary in the slightest, but I'm insane in the membrane, so I'm like, well, my game has to support FOVX and Y, and when you set the screen aspect ratio on it has to derive it from the X and the Y, and when you use a specific aspect ratio or exactly, so I want to have settings so that you can make the FOV Y based, where like you make the Y taller and smaller, and it goes woo, 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 or so in that mode, when you make the X wider, it just shows more screen. But in X base as for FOV, it's the other way around, where the X expands the FOV and it like zooms in the whole screen when you make it wider, but then Y only shows more or less. So you can have it based off of X or based off of Y or based off of neither. Oh! Oh! I can get rid of that one. Okay. So this is like FOV. Not really. I've just given them the same name. Why does this in my pockets? Pockets, uncomfortable items. So this is a this is not an FOV. This is a something else. Enum FOV something, and this is I'm gonna have to figure out these names. So you have exactly X, Y, and then you have derive X, I think I could actually get rid of this. That's nice. Okay. So derive X would be X F32 Y derived FOV. And then derive Y, this is actually backwards. X is this Mamma Jamma, and then Y is F32. So now you can say, I want my FOV X to be exactly 126 degrees and my FOV Y to be exactly 90 degrees, no matter what the screen size is, and it'll just like stretch based on how big the window is. That's exactly. Then you have derive X with from screen aspect, which is like normal. That's how Roblox works. That's normal FOV. But you can instead specify an exact, or it's an aspect ratio. So you can make it so that the game looks stretched to 4:3, but it still renders the exact pixels. It's not like taking a texture and then stretching it. It's actually using a stretched transformation and rendering every pixel. So like I'm writing this because I'm thinking like CS:GO players play in 4x3 stretched because it makes the enemies bigger and it runs faster, but like I can make it look nice instead of stupid. I say nice, but like it'll still look stupid. It'll just not be pixelated. Oh, I'm such a god player. So how do I do this? FOV is like this, and then sensitivity will have the same thing. So we can have basically the same bam, 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 bam. Actually, the FOV, the sensitivity will be different because it's just you don't. Yeah. So this way it's different. It's different. So, sure, sensitivity. So, copy other. God, what do I call this? Uniform. It's more like I want to say 1-to-1, but like you can't say that. And then ratio. Get ratio, and then this is numerator denominator, and that's how the sensitivity. That's the only options for that. Oh, wait. Ratio 1-to-1 is a special case of ratio. IZ. Non-zero. Can I say like non-zero? Oh. I could do. I want to keep floats out because, like, what if it's different on different computers? But it doesn't matter in this case because it just, like, slightly changes your input, and you're a human, so you don't actually notice these things. You just respond to input, to external stimuli. So this is F32. Okay. So yeah, I don't actually need. I don't actually need this. So we do. So exactly XY, and then derive X. X is F32. I could make it a wrapper struct. I think that is actually better. So this is now a struct, and then it's a F32. It's literally just an F32, but it's a special F32 because it represents a ratio compared to the other one. So it's like, hey, look at me, I'm special, instead of like mistaking it for something else. I don't know. Okay. What a pain in the ass. I'm making this. I don't have a way to take screenshots, man. I want to screenshot this code and send it to Trey. How ridiculous it looks. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. Why can't I embed code? Screenshot it and send you. Do I have the Grim and Slurp installed? Yep. Yep. It is installed. I just don't have a hotkey set up. Let's do that. It's this one. I think it's this one. That one. .conf. And they have like subsections. Okay. I keep trying to press the Windows key, the mod key, excuse me, instead of control for like control C and stuff. Alright, this one is Grim. Grim and Slurp. You need Grim Slurp. Grim is dope. Pain now. Flow later. Alright. I'm gonna keep this open. Grim Slurp hotkey config. Have to do this, right? And then you just like can you screenshot the clip on? Yep, give me that. Thanks. Alright. What the hell? Okay, it's one of those. What? It's a super key. Move to workspace. Isn't that... Doesn't matter. Okay. I'm just gonna go like this. And we're gonna do a little equals. Uh-huh. Okay. My main man. Comma. Like, ugh. Exec. Grim. And then it'll just work, right? You probably, maybe, it might. Pipe. Is it gonna be like, your config file, actually? Alright. Alright, so we go, Windows key pert. It did not work. Okay. Where do I see, like, what the keys are called? What is that? Am I gonna kill the entire thing? Wait. What? Why is it getting smaller? That was weird. Alright, I have to know what the stupid key name is. I don't know how to say that. Configuring keywords. Okay. No way. BRT. Print. Oh, list of keys. Sway config list of keys. Please. Names of certain keys. Give me that. Actually you use the manual. All right. Tell me what it's called. Please. 1.0. Yep. All right. Give me that one. Print. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. Nice. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. So that was cool. So print. So just maybe it's just print. Over here. Print. Okay. This print. Oh, it's working. All right. Do you see what it looks like? All right, let's do it. Print. Did I not get the entire thing? I'll go over here. And then I can just now past a. Oh, it works. I can take screenshots now. Oh my god. It's been so painful with those screenshots. I am now a screenshot capable user. Trey says, lol, what the hell? This. Okay, so I've created a monstrosity. What do I do? This is a monstrosity. So this is the user settings that I'll use to derive things. Oh. Okay, so it's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Well, it's kind of hard. How do I do this? So I have to like turn. So I think it's 2 steps. I have to read the config file, and like see what things exist, and then like generate the structures, and then parse the structures. So it'd be like generate structures, parse structures. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna go like user. That's so cringe. User settings. Sensitive user settings. So how do I do this? No. So I don't know how to put this into an INI file. I've made a monstrosity of deriving settings. Why do chunks of my nails come out from under my nails? It's weird. I did not think I would like just do it right from the get-go. I thought I was just gonna write a sensitivity setting and it was gonna be one sensitivity setting. Bruh. I am an insane person. Okay, let's just write down some things. So we have sensitivity X, and then we do we can do like sensitivity mul X to Y or something like that. So sensitivity is pixels to radians. Input dots. Wow. Wow. And then so if you do this, you have this becomes sensitivity derive y (0 points, whatever it is), and then y is Retorio? Did I just write Retorio? What? 1. Ratio. Retorio. Retorio. So I read the file. If x and y exist, then it's exactly. If only x exists, then this defaults to 1, but you can write it. Oh, I can parse this myself. I'm not gonna do that. Screw that. 0 point. What's, I don't know what it is. Do I want to? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'll just like move it if I have to move it. I like to move it. Can we do like? Oh, and it's gone. Did it fly away? Huh? 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 Just relax. Okay, there it is. And then we can try something weird. Okay, whatever. And then 1 over 1024. Give me the number. I mean, that's an exact float, though, ain't it? Oh. Ratios everywhere. Ratio. How do I make this good? I like ratios. I want to use a ratio. Oh my god, bruh. I don't want to use a float. No float. Oh, it's a non-zero. Non-zero U32. Non-zero U32. Bruh. Make invalid states unrepresentable. So non-zero U32. Oh. So you can just set your sensitivity to 0 if you want. You can set it to 7 trillion if you want. and it just like does that. And then the game would break, but that's on you for setting it to 7 trillion. The game just crashes. I can let you make negative FOVs. I mean, it's valid to have a negative FOV. You just like, it just flips your screen. That's so dumb. Oh, I guess it's the camera. It's the camera. Okay, so it's the camera. So it doesn't matter. Let me play with 360 FOV. Unfortunately, that does not work with linear transformations. It goes up to 180, or it goes up to less than 180. You can't have 180 because that's a singular value. I would have to use some sort of special thing that's not normal rendering, which is of course possible, especially with ray tracing. Okay, so this is stupid. Should I call this a ratio? I can just call it a ratio. Get a ratio. So this is right there. We'll just put it like this. From aspect ratio. Doesn't that look nice? From aspect ratio? That looks freaking nice. So that's it. Yeah, that's easy. It's too easy. Can we have like unnannable floats? Imagine you just like blap nan into your config. Like, do I really have to parse nan? Or like, does it parse nan by default? Because that's bad. It would be like me to make a math parser just for reading a config file. Let's not do that. All right, this is the default settings. 1024 be damned. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so if both. How about a mouse? It's a camera. Camera makes more sense. Camera sensitivity, because it's camera FOV and camera sensitivity. Even though this sensitivity is a physics setting, the FOV is a graphic setting. I could do like physics dot camera and like graphics dot camera if I was insane. Mouse FOV camera. Simply do it. just do it, and then just like, just do it. 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 Wait, should I? Wow, and then that's cool. So if both of them exist, then yeah, so we can go like this, and then if both of them exist, it is sensitivity exactly sensitivity X, sensitivity Y. No way. Just like that. Actually, I can match this, eh? Real? Oh, match arms. Okay. Are you trolling? 64. Oi. It's a. Why did it? Okay, we'll use float 64. That's how it. I thought it was doing that. It just said float, and it didn't specify. Jesus. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, buddy. So how do I do this? I have to just like permutate, really. So I have to go no X something, and then no Y, no X. Oh my God, slap my mommy. So this is gonna be the other way around. Great. And then this is error anything. Is that all? Is that all? Incompatible types. Actually, the match arm. So I have to make this into. I think I can do it. I think I can do it cool like sensitivity. So this is the X is real, and then the Y is not real. Shut up. God, I hate the freaking spaces everywhere. I need a Rust format config to delete all spaces. So then I do if let okay sum sensitivity mol x to y equals get, and then I say get, and then I do this, and I do else. One point oh, and I'll just wrap it in a ratio. Ratio. Return it. Yeah. It's like this actually. Did I do it? No, I didn't do the thing. Okay, sum equals, get it. Get the bug. You did it? Alright, so now it's this one. You betcha. So this is now derived x. And then we swap them. And then now y to x, y to x, y to x, y. Wow. And then now the default is the number the number 46. It's exactly this. So by default we derive y. Derived sensitivity is a ratio. Wait, this is keep moving straight ahead. I'm gonna put that in the I did not want that. It is number 2732. Oh, we almost hit it. Right on. Yep, it just straight up removed it. Jesus. Did not want that, but fixed it. Okay. Yep, I get it. Okay, number 3. We good? Flown is a missing match arm. Okay, none. Oh, there's no. I see. So how about anything else? Okay, so this is okay, none. Wow. So this means there's no parsing error? What is error? Bro. Is it gonna give me stupid things? Ew. What is your deal? Like, just go, okay? Just do it. What is your deal?
The tuple struct field access is only allowed through decimal integers with no underscores or suffix.
Oh my god, did I have 2 dots? Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, good heavens. So, the default is your sensitivity is 1 radian per 1,000 pixels, and your sensitivity y is the same as your sensitivity x. That's the default. And then you can set the sensitivity in the configuration file to be anything you want. Anything. And then the same for the FOE, which now we now have to parse. God damn it. What is this? Oh. Okay, so this one is, it's gonna be like almost the exact same. Let's just make this the long way so that it's easier. I don't care. I do care a lot. Okay, so this is now wrong in many places.
Actually, you can't use a lowercase. Ugh, that doesn't actually work if you do it like that.
Yes, yes, I know. Yeah, so else, it's not else 1.0, it's else so the ratio goes inside. We take it and bake it. It goes like more. From aspect ratio. It's so beautiful. And then it goes derived FOV from screen aspect. That's the way. Else. We good? Hey. So now we do the same deal. FOV mol y to x. We good. Okay. And then so the default FOV is derived x, where x has derived FOV from screen aspect, and then y has the value not that at all. It is default value 1.0, which is 90 FOV. Ta-da! FOV parsing! Woo! Okay, so now we return a user settings struct from read user settings, and the whole thing is wrong. Missing else, you're trolling. Oh my god. Oh, I see. I see. It can fail. Okay. So that's okay. That's okay. We'll go else default. User settings default. Yeah. Actually, there is no default. That's okay. What are you making? I'm making a game engine from scratch, and I'm being extremely pedantic about sensitivity and FOV settings right now. Extremely pedantic.
I specify my FOV to be exactly X this and Y that. And I also specify my Y FOV to be derived from my X FOV under the case, in a certain case, where we use this specific screen aspect ratio.
Yeah, it's really specific and exact. Okay. Wow. So I have to make derive. I'm writing it in Rust. Rust. And then do I have to oh yeah, I can do that. We can put that. Okay, so this can be FOV default. Wow. That's insane, bro. And then put that together. Yeah, so implement default for FOV. That's right. That's not a P. And then get rid of those spaces. Great. What's on my clipboard? Sensitivity. That's weird. Okay. Then same thing for sensitivity. So I just steal it from down here. So that's the default FOV. And then that's the default sensitivity. Wow. Wow. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so now it has defaults baked into the types. And then if I want to write user settings, I can do so. With great difficulty. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee. Why are you running at me? That's coffee. Hello, cat. Yes, yes, yes. It's a bit bitter. I mean, it is sweetened with chocolate milk. Odor producing cat. Where is the cat? You just missed it. Okay, well that's my insanely complicated FOV and sensitivity settings. Wow. Let's go to this guy. Man. Then this, This now exists and is not nothing. Yes. Correct. And then now I need to write this function. It's part of the. I need to look at the graphics as well. Cats or dogs? Are you asking me? I am partial to dogs myself. Or rather, preference more partial, but like, cat is cool. Isn't black cat bad luck? Actually? So I need the same function for graphics as well. So I need to go do that. That's the wrong one. It's this one. Let's go do where's the, yeah, so it's a graphics camera. When I make it, that function doesn't exist actually. New graphics camera. If do I have to? Oh, so I can have like, yeah. So I can implement the things. I can do like implement. Jesus, is it really gonna? Okay, Jesus, my God, implement FOV. X. F42. Yes. Self reference. Match. Self. Oh my God. Bro. Let's put spaces everywhere. Ooh. Okay, so X. Derive X, we need X and Y. We do match X. Oh. So this actually, ooh, we actually can't make this. I see. I see. I see. I see. Hmm. We we can't do this. This only works for sensitivity because it's not dependent on the screen. So that means I should probably not even do it. Yeah. So there's also dependent on FOV. So I could make that a setting as well. Let me drink this. There's nothing I can just grab available, so I'm gonna have the nectar of life.
The nectar of life. Oh my god, I love the nectar of life.
I'm so bad at not just going crazy with everything. Like I just want it to be perfect from the moment it comes into existence, which is a lot to ask. It's better to not do that and make it better. So this has to depend on oh, interesting. Interesting. So it's possible for the FOV to depend on the screen size, and it's possible for the sensitivity to depend on the FOV. So I actually do need to know the screen size in the physics. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. 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 Should I have a special class like sensitivity calculator and FOV calculator? So the sensitivity calculator depends on the FOV calculator. That doesn't sound too bad. Hmm. So that it doesn't directly have a thing. It just has a calculator for the thing. Hmm. 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 This is getting unnecessarily complicated. But that's why I want. Is that cheese? Are you saying you never? Are you a new viewer? You must be. I called it the life blood, the life essence, or something. It's a staple of my diet. Are you new here? This is cheese. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it'd be like this, and then yeah, and then the same for this one would be said it's tofu. Well, I don't lie, so I wouldn't do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you real? What's your real? You can convert. Oh, I'm cringe. What do you want? What do you want? I see. I see. I see. Okay, so then now. Oh. Match Y. So now we go. It's always zoom times, yeah? Oh. No, 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 no. Oh no. What do I do about that? So FOV dependent. Should that always be based on FOV dependent? So like, if you set your sensitivity, and the default is that it is dependent on FOV, the sensitivity is dependent on FOV, then zooming affects your sensitivity. But then you can also have the setting where the sensitivity does not depend on the FOV and it's absolute. So I think this is fine to do like this. All right. Okay, so now this is a glam. Oh. Should I just do calculate and it just does both? Cause like that's how it's gonna work. So. How do I do something dumb in the camera? The angles, okay. So I made the angles dumb so that they match the sensitivity. I think that makes more sense than making the sensitivity dumb to match the angles. Okay. So that's, so it would. Oh. Yeah, no, I could keep it outside. That's actually really good. I could keep that out of the state. That's lovely. That is lovely. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. So now I'm gonna do both all at once. We go glam. DVEC2. Yep, that's it. No way. And then from screen aspect. So derive x, we start with y is y, and then x is y times x over y. Self dot scren dot x as over. Yep. Self dot scren dot y as 64. And then this one is the same but completely different. Let me do ratio dot ratio. Look at that. Ratio, not ratio. Okay, so that's how we do it. And then now, oh, the y. This is now x, and then it's the other way around. Y divided by x. X. And then now this is x times ratio. Holy, that's the whole thing. And I even have zoom in there. So I do need the this is pretty cool. Well, that's pretty cool. So then we do a sensitivity calculator, and it's nearly the same thing, but completely different. Not real. So now we have to do, should I make the FOV calculator an enum where it either doesn't depend on the FOV and there's no calculator, or it does depend on the FOV and there is an FOV calculator? I feel like that doesn't really save anything. It just makes it more complicated. Because, like, I have to calculate FOV anyway for other things. So it'll just be chilling. Can it be a reference? I don't think it can, right? Yeah, no, it's too complicated. Actually, I could do like, I could do like this. How the hell does it work? Oh, oh, I see. Okay. So it's always... So it's always going to be like this one. What the hell? Did I do it wrong? Derive x. I see. X is like that. Oh, I did do it wrong. It's like this. I mean that's pretty clear. that's pretty cool. So then you can do it on the outside? So the zoom setting. Let's put smashing glass sound effects in our song. Okay. We're back. I just realized I'm not at all clean. It was not a good morning. I was beat from being woken up all night. Hour. Is the computer being cringe? We good? I just want to see it, man. How do I do this? Is the config file going to be coming into play? What does that mean? That's not what I wanted. It's using a bunch of CPU. Okay. Cool. Default? From offset. So that's the offset settings. So you have a FOV calculator and then the sensitivity calculator, and then you have an external setting that does composes them together. So, this should like not exist at all. It creates with the sensitivity. I guess it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just make it up. Make it up. Make it up. Good, good, good. Go, go, go. Okay. Great. That's fantastic. Wow. So good. I go here. Go to main. Wait, set the. The. I can. Okay, well, let's try that. Calculator. Settings. For recalculator. New. Don't know the word Brussels? The spell checker doesn't know the word Brussels, as in Brussels sprout. Okay, FOV calculator. We have freaking user settings.fov. And then so that's a new calculator. What does this do? It's based on FOV calculator, FOV screen size. Let screen size equals with an E, screen size. Screen size. We'll do zoom as well. And then so does the camera have to know the screen size? Or does it just directly write? No, the camera does have to know the screen size, that's right. So instead of FOVY, we'll do screen size, and then the both FOVs will be calculated. FOV calculator dot calculate. Did I forget to make that function public? And then this guy takes, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. So this is now FOV is a GWEC. Who does this? It's a vec2. Isn't it a dvec2? I guess that's fine. Glam vec2, and then it's just like that. Yeah! It's calculated! And then we go back to the main function. Oh, this is the main function. Oh no. Oh no.
Actually, the FOV calculator is private.
Okay. And then it doesn't exist. Public function new. It's the sensitivity. Self. Sensitivity. Done. Oh my god, bro. So now the FOV calculator, same ordeal. FOV is FOV. Self is self. Me is me. And you is you. So we go zoom. Doesn't matter. And then screen size. We can just, yep, straight up copy it. And then, wow. Yep. Shut up. Okay. Done. Deal. Dot as vec2. Shut up. Holy. I'll be right back. I'm doing great. This is coming together. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to put this in the global state, aren't I? I am once again reminded that there is cat shit in my house. Okay, so this function is on both physics and graphics. So the thing is in the camera. Show me. There it is. Okay. Yes. Something. What the hell? Users. Yes. Ooh, okay. What else is on the camera? FOV screen size. We're chilling. We are actually just chilling. Straight up. Actually literally chilling. Okay, so I was trying to do it before I made the camera. Yeah, this is initialization hell. This is Shalimar is the band. Oh, it says mix. That doesn't display the song name. You can probably figure out what the song name is by the lyrics. It's the second time around. Okay, now I have to write that physics function. Mm-hmm. So this is, it's kind of like this function, generate models. It's like load the stupid settings. Self. Oh, it's mutable. Goddamn. Self. User settings. Settings. User settings. It does it. It does it. What's your deal? It's a function. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Create. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Back to here. Mm-hmm. And then this has to be muttable reference. Wow. What? Move. Okay, we don't care. I don't need to move it. Uh-oh. Arguments of this function. Reference. Can I dereference it? You can't do that, right? Ugh. What about like this? No. How can you? Is there like a syntax for this? Rust match dereference pattern. I keep patterns. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, hold up. Is it, do I go like this? Oh. Ooh. 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 Well, that's convenient. Where's all my stars? Oh, no. I don't want to move out of a shared reference. I don't care. We do not care. Oh, is it? Ow. Okay, so yeah. So this one, that's okay because it does copy. But that one, this one needs to yoink it like this, like so. Like so. Okay. Yeah, so same issue with this one. Yoink. Okay, I learned something. You can't put the ampersands in here, but you can put it here. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I never actually read the stupid file. Haha. Is there a, like, from file? Hash map. What is that? Oh, I see. Yeah. Should we just do that instead? Real. Unlucky. Kringj. I can't just like new it. Okay. Map. So it's don't like this song much. I just don't like it. Alright, so let's do this. Because, like, there doesn't seem to be any way to not do this. Okay. So then we can go. It's not enough anymore. Can I see this? Okay, load. Case sensitive. Unparse. No way. Hmm. Question mark? You can question mark into a option? I didn't know that. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'd rather keep it like this because it's just nicer. I don't have to like map and do like if else. I don't know. The code is already written. So I should be able to just go like this, and we're good to go. What is a return a map? Can't you just? Is it a it's literally the map. It's not a reference. Like what? Okay, what? Load. Self.map equals okay, and it returns a clone. Like why? Just don't. So weird. Why return clone? Scam. Doesn't matter. It's gonna read 3 values. It doesn't matter. It's cloning 3 values and then throwing it away. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're doing this a thing kind of like this. We're going grab it, make it go, done. But if we have this one, it is a sans calculator. Sans, and then I'll just do the whole freaking thing. Oh, I messed up. Big time. Okay. Here we go. And then this is correct. And then this is not correct. Okay, and then that's it. It's great. 2 colons. Holy moly. Okay. So, Zoom is not calculated, but that's okay. We can just ignore it for now and just write it later. Gotta make it work first. All good. Things are running. Okay. Number 2. Cargo build. Ruin. Cargo ruin. Karog. Cargo. Build. Release. Uh-oh. Wait, is my config messed up? How's the man? It's kind of chilling, kind of not chilling. We'll see if it dies. Okay, now we have the error. Cannot borrow graphics is mutable. Okay, brain, please don't. Okay, use of moved value. Main 7. What? Like literally just do it, okay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to clean the table. Here's little cheese bits. This is like way more than I thought I was about to do. I'm making the config of the future. Do I clone it? I see. I wrote it wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't need to be like that. Good call. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's already like that. It's not already like that. Mm-hmm. Minor setback. Okay. That's stupid. I'm just gonna not do that. Oh, I'm stupid. That's correct. Okay, so instead of do like this, we do like this. I see. I see. So it could be literally a function instead of an object. So it could be settings, calculate FOV. Hiya, like that. Interesting. Okay. And same for this one. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, you're dumb. Done. Okay. Mm-hmm. No such deal. It's all just a big function. It's all part of the ever function. Wow. Weird place to put this function, but okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's do that one. Correct. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we just put this right here. Mm-hmm. No such thing. We go like this. We go like this. We're gonna. Yay, cannot power graphics is mutable. It's not declared as mutable. Yay. User settings. Yay. Mutable. Does that fix everything? Yes, it does. Use of mood value. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Reference. I'm doing something dumb. Do I put both functions in the user settings? Is that good? So it's like I think maybe user settings dot calculate FOV and then shoop. I could just function it. I could be like FOV function. But it's calculate. It's calculate. Okay. So these are both going into here, apparently. Apparently, these are going into here. So now we have self and reference self.fov, and then sensitivity is simply self. Reference self dot sensitivity. And then that's it. And then the better. Instead of passing and grassing, we do grassing. Is that not a good word? Who else? Who wants to pipe up? Oh, I thought we were compiling for a second. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure, copy it. Dot calculate FOV. Are we booming? Nope. What does it say? Private and public interface. Is that allowed? Are we chilling? Did I chill? Oh, I think we're chilling. Okay, so what does this say? Does not implement debug. Okay. Well, let's try it. Number 2. Yeah, it's building. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay. Right. I wanted to make it full screen hotkey. Because apparently there is. Maybe the memories. There's probably not sway. Mod F. Is that real? I guess I can check my config. What? Okay. It's not real. Okay. Why did I do that? If I do this, then we can do that. Okay, so it's literally EFG. Like so. Ta-da. So now I can do F. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Okay, so now I go here, run the game. Why is it like that? Well, it's working. Okay, so now the sensitivity is mega high, which we don't want. You can see that the resolution is like half, which is not great, but I'll make it work later. Okay, it compiles. Next step is write a config file. Yeah. So let's go do that. Let's do settings.conf. And then we're in here and we go camera sensitivity x equals 0.0001. And then tell me why it breaks. Oh, it worked. It literally just worked. Straight up, it just worked. Well, damn. The code I've been running for the past 3 hours just worked the first time I ran it. Okay. I'm done. And I can move on to the next thing. That's such a weird feeling. It's just already done. That's FOV sensitivity, vertical sensitivity, vertical. Look at that. I got a demo of this. All right, let's go edit the config file. FOV x equals no, FOV y equals 1.0, and then FOV x mul y. Oh, that's kind of confusing actually. Should I just say mul x or something? Oh, x from y, right? It's mul x from y, right? Equals. So 4/3 would be is that 4/3 16/9 16/9 4/3. So we want to do literally 4 divided by 3 1.3333. All right, let's do it. So it should now look 4/3 instead of 16/9. It should be stretched. Maybe. So now when I do full screen, hey, look at it. It looks all stretched. Does it look all stretched? Am I tripping? No, it doesn't look stretched. It just didn't work. All right, let's put some printing in. The sensitivity worked. Am I loading the FOV? I don't know. Oh, you know what I forgot? Yeah, I forgot to put the user settings into global state. So, mouse, haha, user settings. Yeah. So now we put a mouse settings into global state. Yay, global state! Yay, global state! It's bad. So generate model graphics. Find that function. Find that function. Show me that function. So now I have to do the same thing again. Self dot user settings. Oh my god! And then self dot graphics. Oh, it's not remaking their graphics. So I can just like. Yeah. So I can just say we do this later when it's on its own thread. Okay, so now when we load a map, it loads the user settings. But that wasn't relevant to what is going on. it doesn't recalculate it in the resize. That's the problem. Whoa! I don't have access to the physics state anymore. I mean, I guess I do, but it goes to a different side. So, so this is. It's like self dot. Load user settings. Reference to self dot user settings. Yeah, so I think that was the problem. Yeah, so it was good-ish, and then it didn't work. So okay, we yeah, I excuse me. Wait, set screen size. Oh. This is now wrong. If I allow this function, is this public? Screen size? No. Yeah. So I wanna do it like all in one go, so it's not like pretending to. Yeah. This is not great, but that's all it needs to do. You good? Okay. Well, let's build that sun again. Okay, now it should do what I thought it would what it would gonna do. All right, so it should be like 4x3. I guess it's literally like 4x3 already. So now I do full screen. It should go like stretch. I literally cannot tell. I literally cannot tell whether or not it's stretched. Okay, let's go extreme. Let's go 3 trillion billion 8. Did I get this name right? No. Ah. I see. I called it something idiotic. I think I can. Okay, so mul x to y is stupid. Kind of. So I can do like y from x mul. I actually opened YouTube chat. Okay, y from x mul. Y from mul x. It's still weird. Like why? I mean, why from? Yeah, I was just literally writing the name wrong. So I could say coef, but not everyone knows math terms like coefficient. X factor. Ratio. Should I? I mean, I call it a ratio internally, so not horrible. So the other one is, so we have y, x from y ratio. All right, so we want f of x from y, and this is a ratio. So let's just write it to 8. Oops. Rebuild the guy. And then run the guy, and it didn't work. And it didn't work. Eight. Oh, I added the monkey, that's right. Oh, I wonder if I just say use X, if it will work. Win it. Force X11. Consider default. How do I... what if I do that? Does that might work better? No, it doesn't. But it still does the same thing. So, whoa! Why is the frame rate all choppy? Oh my god! Wow, that's crazy bad. It's running. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what did I have on? Was it? Oh, it was the music, right? Or was it? This? Oh my goodness. Really? Really? So either Chatterino, probably Chatterino is it makes it lag. That's very bad and annoying. Okay, but the FOV isn't working for some reason. Let's look at the programmings. FOV X from Y ratio. Settings. FOV X from Y ratio. Camera. FOV X from Y. So we want derive X, which is the default. Oh, from screen aspect. Okay, so probably it's not. What about? Cool, thank you. Okay. I just need to know what it is. Okay. It says okay, none, okay, none. What? What? So it literally is not parsing anything. Camera FOVX. What? What? But it does parse the sensitivity? Huh? I guess I'll see. Is it not working? It literally didn't print. Hello? Did I forget to save? Oh, it didn't print because it succeeded! Come on! Oh no! Oh no. I just spotted an error. Oh, okay, that's the problem for both. Okay, cool. Whoop! Okay, now it's gonna look stretched. Okay, I found the bug. Now it's gonna look stretched. Yeah! This is exactly what I wanted. Yes! Yes! This is perfect. This is my favorite FOV. Wow! Oh, goody. Oh, yes! This is... Okay. I think that's correct. Let's go change the settings. 1.3. That one. Wait, I didn't need to do that. I could have just run it again. All right, so this is now 4x3 settings. So when I full screen, it should just stretch. Yes. Okay. So now we have 4x3 stretched. So this is like CS:GO idiots when they're like,
I used 4x3 so the enemies are bigger.
and now they can actually do that, but it'll render the actual pixels, which you can't tell right now because it's stupid. Okay. Let's run the not stupid one. All right, so now full screen. Oh my God! It is running at 2,000 frames per second, but you can kind of see that it's the 4x3. 2,000 FPS. Okay. Right. Oh, that's what I actually can't use it because there's no file drag drop. Ah, 2,000 FPS. Well, I can load a map. Targeting 5 something something. Down one. Yeah. Oh, I chose the worst possible one. Yes, this is the best possible one. 900 frames per second. Vulcan. Oh, I can screenshot it too. Hold on. How do you screenshot? Like this. No. I need the 900. I gotta. I missed the 900. I need 900. Come on, 900. Give it to me. 900. Please. I want to run 900. No. Come on, bruh. Really? What is it? Is it lagging more? Oh, I could go like this actually. Yeah. Did I miss it? Yep. So bad. Holy. Did I miss it again? No. What's that spike? Exciting, exciting. Yay! Yay! Oh. I guess I'll send him the file. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so excited! Yeah! Yes! Okay. Right. I was thinking, like, how do you... Ooh, config file FOV. I did it at all. I went stupid hard on this. Okay. So this is like implement calculate functions in user settings. Yeah, like this, like this. I'm gonna get rid of this. That's the default. Holy. It's so cool. Oh, I did it so good. Oh my god, I did it so good. Oh, I'm in the self-congratulation mode. I'm just in a loop like, wow, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I love the program. Okay. So that's that. And then this is... This is fix config. It's more like tweak and tweak. Yep. And then this is implement config. Yurt, 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 yurt. Oof. Yurt. Yurt. Ooh. Do I put this? Yeah. Okay, so this goes with this. This is my config file. This is my config file. That's my configuration. Ooh, how do I... Alright, please don't end the stream. Whoa! Oh, that's nice. This is amazing. This was really needed. Okay, so now I can put this. So settings module, write it, fix and tweak. Do I smash it all together? How about I go like this, and then I smash it together, and then I merge it? Shh. My God. Bruh, like, can't really see. I mean, I guess it's already there. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, so now we go here, go like this. Mert. Got one of these. Just move it into a run folder. Okay, I think I closed Discord. I want to share it. Anybody else adding me? Okay. Oh, that's so needed. Oh my goodness. Finally. Config file. Me win the config file. Um. Should I have a default config file? No, I shouldn't. Oh. Oh. I need to like reload config. Oh, that's really nice. How do I ignore this file? I can also just not do it. I need an install directory. I need to build to install now. And like install it every time I build it. And then like literally run it from start menu. But I don't feel like doing that. So I'm going to do the cringe. Is there like a ignore? Okay. Oh. This has been nicer than I expected. Well, after I got the full screen hotkey. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore it because I don't care. You know what? No, I'm gonna not do this. I'm gonna just make a render right now. Okay, so okay, so we're gonna make a new tab. Why don't I just put it in target? Double enter. Okay, so we'll just put the settings in the target. And then I can just go like no. Just use that one. Yep. Here, accept, release. Okay, so now I'm using like that. Is it stretched? I literally cannot tell. Oh, I took off the stretch. That's right. That's right. Okay, so I can load maps. Yep. Okay, so you go right there, and this. No way. Why is the textures gone? Okay. There we go. Meow. So lovely. Simply lovely. This is a higher sensitivity, right? I think so. Holy. Oh. Okay. How's the screen capture? Can you see this in high frame rate? Or is it lag with a UE? I guess I can check myself. I just do like this. It's 120. Ooh, that's nice. I think that's actually better than KDE. Sweet. Wayland is ready? Oh, I forgot that it was a trigger. Oh, why is the gap different? Right. Come on, man. I failed the exact same way. Imagine learning. Oh, it's not different. It's just, I was just misjudged which platform was which. Stop. Oh my god. Alright, you're deleted. Meow. Meow. Okay. What? Oh, it's the lag. I forgot about that. We good? I do like the animations. I think that because I'm like a streamer, having the cool looking one is good. I'm streaming. So like, whoa, your computer goes crazy, dude. No way. No way, bro. I just jumped on. Holy smokes. What's up? It's nice. Was I saying it's nice? Yeah. Or are you saying it looks nice without any prompting? I cheated. I'm dumb. I'm cheating. Okay, so oh, I'm dumb. What do I do? I have things. Oh, the face crawler. I don't want to do the face crawler. You were talking about how the quality of the video was. Ah, the frame rate, right? I guess that's quality. I usually I imagine quality is resolution, and frame rate is frame rate. So you would say like stuttering if the frames were dropping, and not like the quality is bad if the frames were dropping. But I'm a video nerd, so what do I know about how people describe video normally? Oh. Wait, I'm waiting. Meow. Meow. Is this Roblox? No, this is a custom game engine that I made from scratch. Starting with What did I just started with a example piece of code from WebGPU. So it's Rust and WebGPU, the programming language Rust. Oh wow, I missed. So yeah, it has nothing to do with Roblox, but the map is no, it doesn't have nothing to do with Roblox. The map is from my Roblox game. So it's sized like like Roblox, which is why it looks like Roblox. Oops. Running hella smooth. Yeah, look at that frame time plot. And that's with screen capture as well, which is normally really bad. Oh, that's an illegal movement. That's also a legal movement, but we take those. I'm going here. Okay. Is that another game you're working on? The Roblox game? I guess you could say that. I basically more or less switched to this one. Oops. Oh, I forgot to let go of spacebar. That was both a lot of work and not a lot of work at the same time to add the config files. It was like mentally taxing because I had to arbitrate config value names, which arbitration is my least favorite form of programming. Oh, I was dumb. I could have made that. Can I do doubles? One. Not working on Roblox. Give bhop to me. I mean, there are people still working on it ish. Ooh. Tommy and Aiden. I gave them code access before I moved to this project. And like if there's bugs, if Roblox breaks the game, I'll go in and fix it, kind of thing. But more or less, I'm making this game now. We'll see. Maybe I'll get an urge to add some features to Roblox. Probably when whenever I add a big feature to this thing that Roblox should really have, I'll add it to the Roblox game as well. Yeah. Oh, you're right there. Hi. Yes. Oh, excellent, excellent. Yeah. ChatGPT. Oh, it's this one. Uses Linux. Primeagen. I do watch Primeagen on YouTube as well. He uses Sway, the desktop environment, and that's like the exact same thing as this, except it's less animated. It's more like utilitarian. I chose this one because like, whoa, look at the windows move, whoa, and whoa, ooh, it's animated, ooh, yeah. What's the problem with Linux? Are you asking the other chatter?
He gets like 14,000 viewers.
Oh, not the last time I was watching. Did he have a stream with 14,000? I've only seen him with like 2,000. Still is a lot of people, programmers watching. ChatGPT is cat. I farted in French. Jippity is that. I think he says jippity. I know he says jippity. I've watched him say it. ChatGPT. Jippity. Cat, I farted. Yeah, imagine you're French and everyone starts saying, cat, I farted. Cat, I farted. Like on the news and everything. What would I do with 14,000 viewers? I'd run away. I don't really want that many people watching. It's too like you can't talk to people. It loses the entire purpose of like why I stream. P-Hop 3 is that hype. I mean, it would be novel for a bit, I guess. But like that doesn't really happen. Usually I would imagine people grow a bit more slowly. Well, no, there's probably a big event, like some insanely large streamer does some, or like some large popular thing references it, and then like, whoa, suddenly it's popular. Man, so smelly. Okay, now I have a config file and a run environment. A run environment. Which is actually just a subfolder that's already ignored. My friend from Canada was laughing. Those Quebecois. Quack quack. Ho ho ho. Hua 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 hua. Yes. Great. Okay. Did I think I pushed the code, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Here's the code. You can run the code. Listen to this. I'll be Billy. I think that I think I do it right here. You FOV effects sends bool a bool just like that, a bool. So we go if Then it's a mutt. Mutable. Watch this video. This is a work stream. I'm working right now. Sensitivity times equals self dot cap. Oh no! I need all this garbage. I forgot. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just do it later. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. But it's about Russ. Maybe I'll watch it after when I'm not working. Why did you change the game place? Wasn't that like 3 years ago? I changed it from a personal place to a group place so I could pay my database developer with Robux. So he gets a fraction, a cut. And also group places are kind of just more manageable. Oh, this is so awesome. This is so awesome. Sounds like Weird Al. The lag, no, the lag. Fantastic. Now, oh, cat is on chair. Meow. Meow. Now what? Oh, I have a thing to tell me. Monday. Integer physics. Full screen hotkey. Wow. I need a way bar. Oh, I could actually submatch these, couldn't I? It probably optimizes it out, actually. It's I as is. Aziz. It's so beautiful. I could look at this all day. It's just exactly like my vision of how to implement it. Full screen hotkey. That's what I should do right now. I should write a full screen hotkey. Uh, it's very nice. I expected to make some basic goofy sensitivity X only thing, but I was like, no, I must implement generic code. Wait, I don't need to do this. It makes a new physics every time. Eh. Right, I wanted to separate the graphics as well. Should I do that? Yes. Have you played Quake Defrag? Are you the guy talking about Quake Defrag? Or no, you're not. You're not Jed. I have not played it. I have played a little bit of Quake. Yeah, I think I beat the demo campaign, which is not a whole lot. Yeah, it was actually challenging. I didn't know where to go. That was the challenge for me. Is where do I go? I played it on the Quake RTX thing, Quake 2 RTX. No, it's Quake 2, I guess. I remember also making. No, I think I did Quake 1 as well. I made VK Quake work. I was a big Vulcan fanboy. Was and still am. There's a guy that talks about defrag. Yes. Let's see. 8. Defrag. Yep. It's Jed. No way. Defrag. So good. Is it like what's the word? Hot right now. Viral becoming, is it like the in thing? I need a better word. But you know what I mean. Talk to my Discord as well. Jet oh. Little community. Oh. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's tricky, actually. God, it's not fun living near a fire station. With the windows open, with no AC. Because no AC. Oh. So if I spawn you at the first spawn, then that gets set. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. F11. Okay. I can do it. That one. Scan code 87. No way. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Clap your hands. Tab. Yeah, so full screen. Window dot set full screen. It's an option full screen. Some when it full. How does it? Oh, window full screen. Okay, is that? Oh, oh. Wait, what? Monitor, bruh. Can't just set full screen. Buh. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. What is your deal? Oh, it's right. None. Jesus. Okay. Video mode. Nothing? What? Struct. Oh. Video mode. Is it a freaking... Ain't no way. Does the thing accept BSP? Wow, I'm not gonna... So there's a Rust BSP decoder for TF2 maps, but it doesn't work with anything else. But apparently it can be extended to work with other things. So I need to look at that. I missed it because it's not on the crates, Rust crates thingus. Okay, let's just go to the option 9 monitor handle with full screen on the current monitor. Thank you. Okay, current monitor. Window.get. Can I? Oh, is there like properties? No. Okay. Window is window. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so I drop. Oh, I see. Oh, hold up. Don't tell me. No. Okay. Sure. Ew. Okay, so conceivably... Conceivably F11 will work now. Let's try it. This button. Oh, I have to build it. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, full screen. Okay, and then run it. F11. Okay. I added full screen. I wanted to add BSP, but there's no library. That's the problem, is that there's no ready to go library. That's why I can load Roblox files, is because the library was so ready to go. I'm just like, hey, read it. And then it's like, okay, this is what's in the map. And then I make the graphics and the physics based on the description of the contents of the map. But there's nothing like that for all the Valve files written in Rust. Obviously, there is like libraries, but it's Python, and like can't really just grab and go use that. What happens to the why is the monkeys not the colors? Let's look at the code. The monkey color. The monkey. The color. This. Did I take it off by accident? No. Nope. It's right there. It's right here. Why is the monkey not the color? I think I see. I think it's because I changed the color to be underneath the textures, and the textures are not. Transparent. Okay. I did it. That's it. It didn't take much. A little bit of reading the docs, or reading the source code. Add full screen hotkey. Oh, I should probably label it as F11, shouldn't I? Ooh. Man, I want to make a settings menu, but I don't have any GUI lib stuff. That'd be so cool. You have little drop downs. You can change the resolution and change the frame targets and like all the different things. Yeah! How exciting! Settings menu! Did it not freaking save? What? Oh, it did. Okay. Wow. All right. I can press this. I can press this. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it does it on both. Oops. Ha! Okay, oops. Kind of goofy, but I'll do it. Oh no, it's else none. Ah! Won't do it. Scam. Oh. I will add BSP, but maybe not like runtime loading. You might have to use a converter, the converter, the map tool, to convert it, and then F11. There we go. Why are you doing that? Don't scratch my walls. That's not the greatest. Okay, so tab, map files with an M, verify maps, all map. Cookhouse? Yeah. It's really smooth. I very much like that. Oof. I hit this pond. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, there is one there. You can't go up ladders. Yeah, I did it. Did it. Okay. What about other things to do? So I should I do right. So I should probably do the integer physics before the face crawler. The face crawler is like making the physics real. Oh, right. I made it actually work. This is nice. Oh, that's who needs checkpoints? Oh, I don't remember the map name. Stone. God, it smells so bad, man. Cat is back there making smell. What was that? Was Taishi? That sounds right. What? I see. So there's a trigger inside the spawn. Why doesn't that happen on Roblox? Oh, you know what? There must be a little slope trigger. Yeah, there's a slope trigger. Okay, so it's a slope. That's what's going on. Okay. So that wasn't a problem before. It must be a wedge. Because that wasn't a problem before. Ooh. Wait, is it requesting redraw separately for each monitor? Oops. Might be. Whee. Oh. This is like not funk. Just generic music. I guess that's some of disco. Sounds like generic music. Oh. So. This is great. I have boosters. Oh! Oh, that's a trigger, isn't it? Can't hit that. Oof. Yeah, I just need the face crawler so that the physics are actually physics instead of boxes. And before I do that, I want to switch over to integer physics. So probably that's what I'll work on tomorrow, is integer physics, which is a huge job. I wanted to do a huge job today. Mondays are usually when I do the huge jobs, but it was just not a day because Cat kept me up all night. Not all night, just woke me up intermittently. It's like weird. Let's do this one. Explain. Well, face crawler is just the algorithm I'm going to use to detect where the collision hit happens, and also if the collision hit happens. As you can imagine, it crawls along the faces of the meshes to detect the thing. Did you say integer physics? Yes. So the physics are floats right now, but I'm going to switch it to integers because it just makes more sense. Floats are very imprecise, and this is a precision movement game. So if we switch to integers, it should be about 100 times more precise. As well as being uniformly distributed. It gets more, the benefit gets larger the farther away from the origin you go. So instead of the game just stopping working, if you go far away enough from the origin, it just works everywhere until you get to the far lands. And then, or no, that's not the far lands. Far lands is a float. There is no far lands. There is just only where it works and where the game crashes. So there'll be like a border that's like 2 billion. It'll be like some billion kilometers away. And then the game will crash if you get too close to that, or if you pass that threshold. Probably if you get too close to it, it'll, yeah. Won't integer physics guarantee determinism? That's another reason is floating point calculations work differently on different people's CPUs. But integers, there's no room for interpretation. You just multiply two numbers together and you get an answer. There's no subnormal floats or anything. It's just, you got 1, 2, 3. What's 3 times 3? Well, there's only one answer to that. So there's no different truncation or any of that. So that's another benefit, is the determinism. I plan to make the physics perfectly deterministic, so that if you were to rerun the exact inputs at with the exact same timestamps, it would reproduce the exact same sequence of events. What's the best way to learn practice coding? By writing code. You can find like examples and stuff. Yeah, so the uniformity, oh, I thought I could make that. The uniformity is a huge benefit. It just makes a lot more sense than using floats, because floats are all concentrated near the origin at 0, 0, 0. You've got like within 0 to 1, you've got more than half of your numbers just chilling there doing nothing, and you never go there. It's really rare to go towards that location. And so you're always subtracting these giant numbers from each other, which is precisely what floats are bad at. Floats are good at multiplying numbers together. Oh, I'm cheating. I'm pretty sure the gain is wrong on this, and sometimes I just get like a speed boost somehow. It just like runs too many strafe ticks. Yeah. Oh, surfs. I forgot about surfs. I hadn't even gotten there yet. Yeah. Coding challenges are hard to understand. Then choose an easy one. Easier. Oh, is that? Easy hop. I don't want to play this. I want the resolution to be right, but there's no drag drop on Wayland. It's so bad. Let's see, 165 plus 60 is 225. I wonder if that's what it's doing, is it's like, I don't know. It's weird. What map is this? Oops. What do I... Does it just work? Oh, that feels so bad. Input delay. Yoicks. This, yeah, is this still... I think it's still got like a frame delay, but it's... When your frame rate is 165, it's not too bad. I'll want to figure out why. Whether that's the compositor or the application. Whee. It worked. It worked. That's awesome that I did exactly what I set out to do today. It always feels awesome to do that. I just wish I could pack more work in, I guess. Like I could start another thing. I'm not good at that. I'm good at doing one thing per day. Oh, I gotta check mark that. Full screen hotkey. Check mark. Hotkey. Look at the BSB files. Let's try the other one. Bop. So it's over here. We go to this one. Cargo at. Oh. Right. This is Golang. This is the other one. Where's the other one? Smells so bad. Burr 6 address. Burr. Like, stop talking, okay? Uh-oh. Shh. Okay. What was I doing? Right, I was trying to, like, make it do the thing. BSP. Why isn't this open? That's the one. Alright, so I don't want to make a submodule. Makes it freaking trash. I guess this is a branch. So I can just like make it it's MIT. Wow. Wow. Crate. I don't know. What's it like having a cat? Smelly. Smells like cat shit all day. I got on the opposite side of the biggest room in my house. Enthusiastic. It's an experiment. I think I won't be getting a cat. Maybe I'll warm up to getting a cat within a month, but The idea of having a pile of shit in my house doesn't excite me. Oh wow, this is pretty crazy how this project isn't made into a crate, and so it's instantly like 2 times harder to integrate it into my project. Why don't I make it work? Hello. And then I'll ignore the fact that other people might want to build it. Meow. Hi. Cat that likes belly rubs. Ew. So yeah, if I can make it work here, then I can make it work in the map tool, and I can like include it as a submodule and stuff, and then like remove all the dependencies from the game when I make the map files. Honestly, like the map files can't be that far off. So basically, I make the face crawler, and then that's like physics. Buggy physics, but physics nonetheless. And then I make the map files, and then move all the dependencies to an importer. What are you doing? And then do I just go? Do I just start making the right like? I guess I could. I guess I could move on to like gamification where I make timers and zones and runs and oh, I guess I need to make the entire UI stuff. How long can I survive without a UI? That's in the way. The cat itself doesn't smell as bad as day one. Cat face smells not really at all. It smells fine. But cat butt in face, not the greatest. Yes, yes. Here for another pass. Okay, so my plan is to just write this in and ignore other people wanting to do it as well. Then make map files and put it in the map tool and oh wait. Oh, I can do it. Oh my god, okay. I forgot about this. Rust cargo GitHub dependency. I forgot. You don't need to like. I don't need to download the code. I just have to. Yes. Yep. Oh. Holy moly. Yeah, okay. Oh, forgot about that. Okay. Cargo add this, but I want comment number. Comment. That one. Let's see. Probably just comment equals, right? Let's try that. Cool. Okay. Well, let's edit it ourselves. A, B, C, D, A, B, F, J. Okay, so VBSP TUVW. That's the comment. Okay. Yes. We do this. We go unused manifest key. I see. Why is it rebuilding everything? Ah, you couldn't see what I was doing at all. I added it to the project. Ish. Hey, wow. All right. Cargo get dependency specify comment. Rev. Okay. Cool. Okay. It's there. Oh goodness. Okay. Well. We now have two versions of this. 1.43, 0.53. Woo! Let's build two versions. It doesn't matter. It's going somewhere else. Yes, and we have two math libraries here. We got CG Math and Glam, our competing math. Doesn't matter. It's on a branch. It don't matter. It's on a branch. Yep. And then now I go back to Ditsuan, and we pull, cherry pick both of them. I see. Okay, cherry pick this one. Poggers. Okay. Did it just not work? Okay, it just decided to not do anything when I clicked. Cool. So now we go over here. We're building. Ooh, no lag. The arguments to this function are incorrect. You ate string slice! Modes. Does it need at least one? I don't know. Really? That's very funny. Okay, so okay, we'll just read the string. S dot as slice bytes boggers. Can you do like bytes? Oh sheesh. Okay, so this immutable, beautiful reference. Oh, we're chilling. Okay, so this. Yeah. We chilling. Not chilling. Cannot borrow input as mutable. Uh, right here. Okay. Ah. Uh-huh. 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 Result. This is a cool song. Alright, we want same thing. Okay, what is the output of this? This is the result of the length. Buggers. Okay. Maybe the code will build, and then maybe I can run it and fail. And then maybe I can see the part of the library that's like, whoa, it's so extensible, so easy. It's so easy. Okay, let's build it. Wow, it's building. New way. Run it. Okay. Do like this. Crash. Ooh, it didn't crash. Okay, it'll say validation reference out of range. Meow. Readed to string. Is that 14 megabytes? It is 14 megabytes. You have a cat? This is my sister's cat. Taking care of Oliver for a month. I agreed because I'd never had my own pet before and living alone, and I was just wondering if my expectations would be subverted. But I think my expectations were correct. Cat is nice, but smelling cat litter is not nice. Litter box, as I have experienced elsewhere. Okay, so it said a thing. I believe I don't have it. Oh, you're gonna let, you let me to. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Man. It's not. Okay, what if I close it? Oh, it was there. Ayy, okay. Let's go. Okay. So it said validation reference out of range. That's kind of nice. Validation error. Reference out of range. from whom? So it says face. So probably it is faces. Or no. Something that references a face. What is this? Target displacement. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna just use a TF2 map. Steam. Do I have the games running? I don't think I do. Games. Open games. Wow, it's games. Okay. Steam. This is quite nice. Oh, I can just go like this. Okay, this is quite not nice. It's all half resolution. Oh, 1080p. Oh. How big is TF2? T. I don't have Team Fortress 2 on my games list. Okay, what if I go TF2 B-Hop map? Alright, that's unlookable. Whoa. That looks like trash. I shouldn't say that. I don't see the platforms. Okay. TF2 B-Hop. No way. That's... Oops, I opened a new tab. Oh, I could have just gone like this. There's one image? Huh. Tier 2 B-Hop map. No way. How do I download it? I have to log in, don't I? Oh, sheesh. Gimme. Whoa. Okay. BSP. Oh, did I do? That's not nice. Target. All right. Move. Yep. Okay, I have it. Okay, run this. And then load this, and it did nothing. Oh. Man, I just want to load it, man. Should I keep trying? Yeah, I should keep trying. TF2B hopping. 9 years, no way. This is TF2B hopping. It didn't load the map. Didn't load the map. Didn't load the map. Meh. Why TF2 map? I guess I could just load like a regular old TF2 map. And it'll probably work, right? Meow. Very cuddly cat. Where can I find like a default TF2 map? Maybe I can. That's probably. Ow! Can you not claw my arm? Why TF2 maps? Because that's the only thing that this loader supports. See, it says TF2 version. Steel. Don't sit on my... Oh, there's a lot of maps. Is Steel one of them? Yes, it is. Okay. Ass out of face, okay? Let's do that. Let's do this one. 2 fort. How can I do that? Can I download the map? Okay. Oh, now you're on the keyboard. No keyboarding. I see. Probably shouldn't be scrolling then. Okay. Did I just have the original? Three fort. No way. I see. So it's converted. Oh man, he's like, give me the map, man. I guess I'm going to Steam and friggin' install the whole ass game. Downloading. $14. 12 gigabytes. It is 10% done. Oh. Curious. Oh, I hate this. This sounds like talking. 50% done. T. It's not done yet. Oh, no, there it is. Ah, it's nothing. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. %. It's stuck. 97. Or it's not stuck. It's just slow. 100%. Verifying. Waiting. Oh, it's in. Maps. Hey, ooh, oy, 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 oy. We got all the maps. Can I be like, I don't know. Nope. Well, that's kind of annoying. Okay, so wait, what if I? Oh, that did work. Okay, so I wanted to try that one. So let's try that. Do this. Go back. Paste. Okay. Okay, it's up. Now, does it fail? Ooh, it went through everything. I saw it. I saw it. Okay. So it reads the file. It reads the file. Now I have to look at the things. Oh, I have to look at the things. I'm pogging, but it's just it just made the library work. It's someone else's code. This is somebody else's code. Same with the Roblox. So, I might have to rely on the new code stuff. Everything is someone else's code. I wonder how much of my project is someone else's code. Probably more than half is just dependencies. Is this a Rust BSP map parser? That's what this dependency is, yes. Okay, so what is that? Does this have the texture? Yes, it does. Okay. So if I just go through all the faces, and just generate a bunch of random stuff, maybe something will happen. Wow. No way. Texture info. Textures info. Texture info. So there's info and then there's data. Texture, scale, transform. Ooh, transform. I have those. Okay, what is the transform? It's 4 floats. It's probably offset, offset, offset X, offset Y, scale X, scale Y, or the other order. Scale X, scale Y, offset X, offset Y. Some textures sometimes aren't packed with a map file. Is that your interpretation of what I said? I believe it is always width, height. Oh, what the hell? Name string table ID. What the hell? Texture string data. Oh, I wonder what format the textures are in. The game itself has the textures, not the BSP file. It should be the BSP file that has the textures. I would imagine. It could also be not. I suppose that might be the case. Materials, models, player, item, template, standard. Wow, that's a deep folder. Ah, so it says Half-Life 2 textures. Huh. Maybe I have no idea. We might see. I don't know. I don't know. What? I don't know. Texture string data. UTF-8? Wait. Why would you want to? Okay, so it must be a. It must be a just like the texture name or something. Texture string data. Cow. Mastering isn't that great on this song. Planes is different than faces? There we go. Okay, so face size plain num. Edges. Oh goodness. Count area. Goodness. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how to work with this. I don't have any idea. So it seems like there's some global data. That's the map. What? Why? Like, why is there faces, original faces, edges, surface edges, vertices? Texture data, texture info. Neither of them contain the texture. Bruh. Bruh. This is such a mess. Meow. Yeah, I don't know where to start with this. So who references vertex? Nobody. Nowhere. I guess it'd be like vertex ID or something. What? Like, is this referencing a vertex? Oof. Finish. Debug. What? Formatter. Oh. Well, I'm not sure what that pack file is doing. This is cool. Visible clusters. Oh, cool. They're doing something fancy here. Negative edges. This is so much different than Roblox, where there's just things. Yeah, this is like there's polygons everywhere. Doing who knows what. Like I don't know like who is referencing vertices. Guess I could try looking at. Hello? Oh, it's F2. BSP. Source map file format. Smelly.
Source map revision 3 proposal.
What? Oh my god, it has nothing to do with it. Bruh. Oh my god, it's JavaScript. I see the word JavaScript and I'm like, what? What are you talking about? No. Why was this page so hard to find? Vertex indices. Okay, so the edges refer. Unsigned short. God damn. Each edge is a pair of vertex indices. Index of the vertex lump array. Cat. Good. Cat. Not here now. Cat did appear on stream today. Okay, so this isn't, it's not saying there's more than one index. It's just like these are the two vertices. That's it. I was like, what? That's just confusing naming. Do they have the edges like just like going around multiple times and stuff? Because like two faces could share an edge. Do they just like say the edge multiple times? BSP. Oh. Bruh. Oh. Split from. They split the faces. I was thinking about that. Binary space partitioning. Hmm. Okay. So conceivably I could do that. Uh where's the textures? Okay. Literally doesn't highlight. Awesome. Texture data. Text data string table. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, it's a collection of brushes and faces. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's got a bounding box. Oh, hell yeah. Mmm. Node array. Node. Binary space partition node. Mmm. Golly gee. Interesting that they just duplicate the face data, or like the data. I guess it's like indexed, so it doesn't super matter because the data exists in a different place. So you can just like have a duplicate reference to the same data without incurring too much penalty. I wonder if that is the best way to do it. Someone at Valve certainly thought so. I guess you like can crunch and like make circular arrays and stuff and like figure out the best way to reference them and save probably like half the space like that. Hmm. It's easy to decompress, or it's you just like reference it, but hmm. text data, string data. Okay, texture name. So it doesn't actually contain the texture. I lied. So the textures are probably in the pack file. Hmm. This seems like a job for another day. Cause like I'm gonna have to like actually like generate all the stuff for this. It looks like it's gonna be rather straightforward to go from indexed format to indexed format, as long as I have this guide. I'm pleased that they have the model thing. Collection of brushes and faces should not be confused with the prop models. So is it always... Did indexed rendering not exist? Let's see. Or instance. Introduced as... year. Uh-huh. Introduced is a cool. Yeah, that's great. I want year 2015. No way, right? (2013) instancing. Year? Oh, yes, year. (2004). Okay, so is it around that time, 2004, Half-Life? Oh, bruh. Oh my god, the bloom is so overdone. Wow, this is so nice and easy to read. Oh, I see. What? They're just Transforming the normals as is? Yikes. Input position in normal or world space. You can't do that. Oh, you can actually do that if there's no scale. Hmm. Hmm. It's a matrix, like matrices scale. Yeah. So we're talking 2004. Half-Life 2 is 2004. When is TF2 released? 2007. So instance rendering exists by then, but they were still using the same format. I don't know. I could not tell you. I guess there's like model. Yeah, it doesn't. The models don't have transforms, so they're just as is. Hmm. Um, I'd have to assume that the models are convex, but they're not necessarily convex. VHV. Oh, this is the texture names. Or maybe the material names. Fascinating. That's a lot of materials. Very cool. Very convoluted. I think I need that other parser library. Because, like, editing this one, I mean, maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll be easy. I doubt it. What time? I don't have a clock on my screen anymore. It's just all Windows. Windows! Oh, Windows! Time. Wow. We're done for today. I want to, like, eat things from my fridge. I did what I set out to do. I made the stuff. Did I save all this? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm glad I figured out how to add the dependency. That was paining me. Imagining putting the code into the. Um, like a sub module or something. That was horrible. But this is aight, because I could even publish this and put into the main branch, because you don't need it. You don't need to. It doesn't like include the separate source code or like require you to download the separate source code. It just like makes it work, which is what I was worried about. So if I can, if I can edit this library to work with other source maps, that's the optimal outcome. But I think that is extremely involved, and I should just use the Python library from some external thing and like generate the map files and then load those map files. The textures are not in the maps. It's probably the best way to do it. I can make it so you can pack the textures in the file or not. Have universal resource locators. I wonder if maybe I should. I guess that would make sense to say like download map with textures, download map without textures, and then you can have the file with textures, and then it sort of unpacks the textures into the texture cache thing. I don't know. I don't know. It's all very complicated. Game engine. Oh well, this is a good step. It went from I don't even want to add it as a dependency to this is how I should add it as a dependency, and then I prodded the code a little bit, and it seems to load that map, so I can work on it instead of waiting until I have my own map format already. I can play with the Valve format and like steal ideas, steal intellectual property. That's I probably shouldn't say that actually, because this is like outside the legal shield now. Do they have copyright on the format itself? I have no idea. I think regardless, this counts as reverse engineering rather than reading the source code of the map file generator. So I'm like reverse engineering someone else's map file generator that's reverse engineered from Valve's thing, which I don't believe you can be copyrighted for. Spooky, scary, legal skeletons. Very spooky. Well, I have refrigerator items in my refrigerator. I have pizza. I have leftovers from Thanksgiving dinner, and I have a salad with chicken in it. Probably gonna have that. Hopefully, the cat doesn't keep me up at. I can't really stay at night. In the morning, and I start working earlier tomorrow. Hopefully, I have a shower tomorrow. I forgot to have a shower. I went and got groceries. Man. Oh, I gotta wash my clothes as well. Oh, chores. Oh, poor me. You have to wash your clothes. I'll find the time. I'm made of time, so shouldn't be hard. Config file complete. Check mark. I already check marked it in my to-do list. Yeah. Split out graphics or integer physics. Or BSP. Probably integer physics. Maybe I should split out the graphics. Streamer, do the integer physics streamer. It's not the important. The order is not all encompassing. It's not the be all end all. If I split out the graphics, I'll have to rewrite a little bit of it to do the integer physics. But like I'll have to rewrite some of the graphics anyway for the integer physics, so it'll probably be about the same. What about the other way around? If I do, yeah, I think it'll be the same. First, look what I made. Wow. Oh, that's that one. So, what happens? Wow, that's so pretty. Oops. What's the difference? Oh yeah, the difference is that there's a config file now. So now, if I send you the exe, you can set the sensitivity. Whoa, you can set the sensitivity. You can also set the FOV. Do you know how in CS:GO, people like to set their FOV to or their render resolution. They like to set their render resolution to 4:3, and then stretch it to 16:9. Well, I made a thing. Oh, I hit the spawn. I made a thing where the game can do that without having to stretch it. Like render first and then stretch. It just renders it natively in that configuration. Watch this, watch this. So my config file, settings. I just go like FOV X from Y ratio equals, so if I want 4:3, that's literally 1.333. So it'll look 4:3. So is it looking 4:3? Did I mess up the name? Maybe. I should probably go extreme. Come on. Yeah, that doesn't look changed at all. Oh wait, it's 4:3. I have to actually. Yeah, that looks like Counter-Strike. Looks all stretched. Yeah. So the difference is okay. I'm gonna do it on native resolution because that's like 720p. All right. So, oh, I can't load the map. Oh, I can load the map. Hold on. Put this. Yeah. All right. So 1,000 FPS. Uh-oh. I can't move. The input doesn't work, but like yeah, there's native resolution. What the hell is this? This is okay, I'll make it more extreme to make it obvious. All right, we're going to do 4.0. It changes the camera matrix so that you can it's like you're rendering in 4:3 and then stretching it, except it's all done in the camera and it renders native 16:9 pixels. Not 16. It does the stretch effect, but it still renders pixel by pixel. That's how it works. So instead of like rendering to like a 4:3 thing and then stretching that out to the 16:9 monitor, it just has a transformation that it can render natively with the CS:GO big people effect. Big people. Like, I remember seeing someone say that they do that because it makes the enemies bigger. So you can have that without. So I don't want to ever have a case where someone has to change the render resolution of the game. That should always be automatic, and it should always be 1 pixel is 1 pixel. Who plays Bhop Strats? Nobody. I just really wanted to do that because I knew that I could. It's an old idea that I had before I started making my own game engine, and it's something you can only do if you're making your own game engine. You cannot do that unless it's built into the engine. Very fun. Yeah, let's do something else that's stupid. Let's do 0.5 for no reason. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks so weird. Was there a sound? Oh, it looks so weird when you move up and down. Streamers using Hyperland? Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can your computer do this? ADHD? What, like getting distracted? I guess so. I'm trying to end the stream. I'm just terrible at ending the stream. So you're making Bhop into its own game. Oh, you didn't know? Where's the thing? This one? Yeah. Oh, I still have this stupid setting on. No! Okay. Oh my god, that's like horrifying to look at. All right, please normal, please. Where's the thing? That one. Yeah, okay. Ugh. I quit Beehive, so I didn't know. It's about time. Oh, what? Because I always say I want to make my own standalone game, or because I put too much effort into Roblox? What's your about time? Are you even talking about that? Are you talking about me? Oh, it feels pretty nice. Hell, it's about time. Oh, I suck. Yeah, I've been working on this for like 2 months. This is what I have so far. Damn. So there's bugs, of course. There's no timers. There's no, runs, bots, map files don't exist. It's only, loading Roblox map files because they were really easy to load. So I'm going to have my own map file format. But I'm going to make a converter where you can convert from Roblox and you can convert from BSP, I hope. BSP is very complicated looking and there's no like libs that just do it. But I did just get something working. A few minutes ago, like 10 minutes ago. The only one in existence loads TF2 maps. So I made that work. Yeah, so the physics is not real. It's actually just bounding boxes. So it's not, oops. There's no ladder, so I have to cheat. Been waiting for you to do this. Really? So everything is shaped like a box, which is really bad for surfs because there's no box. Surfs are always sloped. I kind of cheated there. I'm gonna uncheat. All right, climb the ladder, touch the block. Oh, it's so smooth. You saw me getting 2,000 FPS, right? That's my goal, is to make it so that the game is capable of running at 2,000 FPS, but the way that it renders will be such that it doesn't actually run at 2,000 FPS. It will try to minimize latency. So theoretically, it should be more like the latency should be more like 4,000 FPS, except it won't have to actually render 4,000 frames per second. It'll have to render whatever your monitor refresh rate is. That's my tech ideas. I have so many ideas. I'm an idea machine, just like thinking of random things. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nerd. Dude, I'm making my own game engine. What do you like? Really? I'm making a game engine. Like, how much more nerdy can you get? Like, there's no way that you know anyone more nerdy than me in terms of, like, writing their own game engine. Programming in Rust? Hello? Can I? Let's try. Yeah! Oh, dang. When will you release it? When, probably when you can get times on a database. Probably then. Times and bots. I want times and bots. That is an illegal movement. And I fell. Yeah, so basically times and bots on a database. Multiplayer will probably come second. So I'll probably release the game early access. God, how am I going to make freaking servers? I guess I'll just make the server and ask its name to host it. But still, how does that work? Oof. Okay. Make a beta badge for beta testers. Yeah, you see that's the problem, is that would require a lot of development just to do that. So it's not very efficient. Oh, I made it. What the wait, why didn't it I don't care. Oh. Look at the frame time plot. So it says the green line is how long it takes to draw each frame. That is a flat line. Have you seen frame time plots for like normal games? They don't look like that. Oof. But I guess I'm literally just drawing. Like, it's still a beginner game engine. Oof. Oh. Wow, you beat the map. I think the gain is too high. Or not too high, but like I think it's running the strafes too much or something. Then make the tag later. I suppose that's doable if I... Yeah, I guess I would write that down in the... Yeah, so like you'd have to have licenses. I wouldn't call it licenses, because licenses is cringe. I would call it like database user. So yeah, so it would make sense to like write down the date that the user was created, and then you can do that later. You can say all the users that were created before this time get this thing. Yeah, so it's as long as you do that, that would be, you could back port badges. Haven't been around for your streams. Did you implement any culling algorithm? Nope. It's drawing the whole map. 2,000 frames per second. Why would I need to do any culling? It just draws at 2,000 frames per second. I will need to have a rendering algorithm in order to draw transparent. See, like layered transparent objects. So I'll need to make it eventually, and then probably I'll want to make the game run good on mega old. Ooh. Yeah. Mega old, like laptop iGPUs. So I'll probably need like a real rendering algorithm to make that work. Yeah, the spawn doesn't reset when you spawn. So if I just hit the trigger, it just goes back to the last spawn ID I was at. Raspberry Pi be up. Exactly, dude. Imagine if you could plug in like a 4K 144 hertz monitor to a Raspberry Pi, and it just like, it just doesn't matter. It runs on anything. Like, it doesn't look the greatest, but boy, can you jump on squares. Is it going to be easier to port CSS maps? Easier than people porting from CSS to Roblox? Well, I'm gonna make a dedicated import tool. So yeah. Yes and no because it'll all be custom. So no, because it'll all be custom. But yes, because it'll all be open source. All the importing tools. I'll like. So if people who know how to code join in to the porting process, that's good. Ooh. Oh, Stack Overflow. What? What? That's new. I went through like so many maps. Okay, so what map is this? Yeah. I have to write this down. Oh, it's slightly on another monitor. If I go like this, yeah. Yeah, so I added teleports, spawns, and some other game mechanics last week. So now you can actually like fool around and play the game. It's great. Instead of like getting stuck because you just stand on the triggers, now you actually hit the triggers. It's fantastic. Yeah, the progress is blazingly fast. I don't know what I expected. Like, I expected to work on it for 5 years, and I still expect to work on it for 5 years, but at least. Oof. Okay. I don't know. I like this. It seems like a crazy amount of progress. Like, all I need is timers, bots, what's the big thing? Ah, the physics. Yeah, the big thing is the physics. I don't have like real physics. This is just happens to be one of the maps that works well. Integer physics. Oh, yeah, no moving platforms. That's gonna be a thing for later. Oh, this is probably actually gonna work. Oof. Yeah, last time I played this map, the platforms only respected transparency. And so if the platform was not visible, it did not exist. So, oh, come on. Yeah. But now you have boosters, you have invisible platforms, you have... Oh! Yeah, the boosters, if you hold jump, they are too powerful because it jumps and boosts. Which, wait, did I go backwards? Am I stupid? I guess so. Alright, so this is like the normal booster. If I stop holding jump, it does a normal boost. Oh, oh, you can't do that. Is that a thing right there? What? Oh, is this the end of the map? A lot of progress. Oh wow, yeah, a lot of progress. So yeah, so probably I'll do integer physics. Oh yeah, the graphics thread. That's my ideas for this week. Integer physics. Move the graphics to a separate thread. Literally a CPU core. I can like actually work with real computer hardware now. And so integer physics, move the graphics, and the face crawler, real physics, which would be the same as implementing surfing. Well, I mean, if the physics already existed, then the strafing would be implementing surfing because the surfing happens in the strafing. So it's more like implementing real physics, which enables you to surf using the existing strafe. Pen entry. Okay, it's surfing will be possible, and then I'll work on things. I don't know if I can do everything that this week, but yeah, I'm gonna keep working on things, working on things, working on things, and working on things. The desktop environment switch has gone very well. I definitely like it more than KDE. KDE is just way too buggy. Have I even seen a bug? I don't think I've even seen a bug on this. Yeah. Did you finish Death Run? When did you say that? What? When did you say that? Oh, right above. Okay. Did you give up? Yeah, pretty much I gave up. Roblox was too limited to do moving platforms fast. So that's like all of Death Run. So like I was having to use hacks where I would run every moving platform every frame and move every moving platform every frame, and it like that just is not going to scale. It has to know what has changed and what has not changed so it can do the minimum amount of work because Roblox is slow. .cframe equals is one of the slowest things you can do. That's why it lags when you have players on. Wised up. I don't know. My money is not the greatest, but I mean, do you think I can? If I make the experience exactly like Roblox, except it runs at 2,000 FPS, and like is better, do you think that you would buy that for $20? $20 game on Steam? I just like don't know how many people would actually buy it, cause like Roblox is free and CS:GO is free, and like it's technically better, but like I feel like it would only be $20 is kind of crazy. The problem is that there's gonna be things that need to be subscriptions, such as bot hosting. Same as on Roblox, where like you need Roblox Premium to host the bots. So like, the way I want to do it is that you can run the game for free, but you can't get times. And the database user is what costs $20 to get times. And then top 10 times free bots, or free if you consider that you bought a database user.
but then saving all bots like on Roblox with the Roblox Premium, that would have to be a subscription. I don't know how I'd price that. I was imagining like $5 a month, but that's a lot for a $20 game. And then $20 is already a lot. And then private servers, you could host your own server, but then not be able to submit times. You would need a time verification key, and that would cost $5 a month or something. So you could have a private server for $5 a month, or you could make a public server, a custom server for $5 a month that can submit times, or something like that. I'm still working out how the like cost model will work. I feel like most people expect it to be free at this point, and I need to maximize the idea of like there's a few people with lots of money and lots of people with almost no money, and try to price things like that, but so hard. Cases. What would I rather spend my development time on? Not that. B-Hop Premium. Private bots and private server. Well, the thing is, like, I want you to be able to host your own servers as well, where you can like run the server exe, and it hosts a server wherever you want, be that on your computer or on your like a virtual private server, VPS, and then you can have your friends join that, and you don't need the database key. It won't submit global times because that's a verification process. It needs to rerun the bot to verify it. And so tracking who is submitting these times is important. Hence the payment. But then what's stopping people from just making their own database that's free and interfaces with all the source available game code? Special skin. Alright, let's build Windows. Oh, this is the BSP loading one. Yeah, I didn't need to build that. What is this? Oh, it's that. Yeah. It doesn't need the BSP, that just makes the binary bigger. That one. No. Okay. Now what? What did I add? Oh yeah, I added a full screen hotkey. and the config file. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end the stream there, and come back tomorrow. Probably do integer physics. I think it's the time to do that. There's gonna be a lot of refactoring, a lot of things. Oh, I have to do the thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Goodbye all. See you tomorrow. Hopefully a bit earlier.